Shit.
Maybe first. I don't know. Hello.
Crap. What happened?
Yes, everything is working.
That
We'll
was
see.
actually
No. Not that. It's, yeah.
Yeah, this time.
So we're gonna try to do some rockets today, though. We'll see
Crap. So the
if that's
pollutant
gonna work.
explodes
How that's gonna work.
because overpressure, but I
Oh,
see that it's fine.
started some
Okay.
projects here though, so we'll see if we can finish that. So we can just go live screening here though. So yeah, some coffee. Good. Doing some rocket parts here though. Started a little bit. When that's going, we need a couple of those. We can actually, we should start here though, so that's we have done here. I wonder if I should go, I should probably go out one more step there. I should have all the vending machines and stuff. Wonder if I should like move those in a bit instead, because we don't need that much room for all the stuff. Oh yeah, but I want to, I can't, so I can smelt that though. Do we have a furnace? Electrical one? I don't think so. And we need to build one. I think we can though. Our furnace needs some iron. 500. Oh, probably not that. And we need those we need also to cover up or do some nice work in there. So that was one. That. Wonder if I should put a stacker on that. Because you are 50 stacks. Do we have a stacker? I should actually bring that to... What the crap. We bring some up to the normal furnace. We don't need to spoil all that. It's a 1. I don't... Oh.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Some hydration critical. I need a stacker after this. I need to burn this like for before we get it in here maybe. That's a lot of stuff in this though. In here it's like almost full, I think. 41 still left in there. Okay. Oh, interesting. How interesting. I wonder if you are stackable. No, you're not. Stop that for now. And do we have there? Not so much. We'll load up you again. $500. Up to need to gather some more volatile cell though. That's what we need to do. Yeah. I'll do that. For shit. lot of stuff. 4 we can kind of put into the electrical though, because we need probably to do not cables right now though. In case it comes a storm soon, there was also a 500 stack. We can pack you up. I'll split the 2. So we have smaller amounts here though. No. Should pack. Oh, so we pick you. Put you. Here. We do need a lot of electrum to get a lot of centrifuges. So those we can throw it there for now. We need to go in and take some drink and food. And now when we are here at base, finally, then we actually going to like do the airlock. And okay, we need to do some more food. We had some more we have some potatoes. We had some more cans. Oh. I'll put you there. Oil. And a potato. You. There we have also oil. Oh. Two more potatoes. So oil potato, we need those empty cans. Let's throw away some. Where did we put there? Might need to put do some more cans. In case we don't have oh, why not? Yep. Add more potato there we can use. And empty can. Yes. Yep. So we don't need to do some more oil though, because we have oil here as well. I see 11 of them. So we have a lot though. So we are not so fine with food. Do 90 there. So where were we doing? Yeah, we should have the rockets. In case I do more rocket stuff, I will probably have that like over here somewhere. So, because here we have fuel stuff and that, so mix it out. Or I can build it here though, because here we have also fuel. I don't know how much fuel I have here. This is actually, that's not much. No. Not much. We have there. So I shall redo that. I have another idea for the actually those engines and this production line though, but we can do rockets over there. We need some frames, I think. I believe I need to have. I think I have. Well, yes, we have. Probably need some steel for that as well. Can continue steel. We can do how much steel we want though. So that kind of that maybe stir up. I have my those tanks, but can we not? We can reorganize that. So we drag that into our into our hangar or garage here instead. I think I can place those inside there. So tank fillers. So yeah, that might we need to try that. But if we do rockets over here though. So I think that we did you. We need more frames for that. So I think like something like that. Or maybe that's a little bit too close. If we do you like 2 clicks out there instead. We don't have, we should have like fixed the power on our stuff here as well. When we were in, it was the suits. Suit status is not that bad. I have something else that needs battery. I have a lot of computers and stuff. That we can 57. What's the welder? Need also a battery change. We have some jet fuel, so that we don't need. We don't need to fill up. So there, we're here. Yeah, we move you a couple of clicks away here. What will we need? More than that. I think we need the welder. Was a while ago. Screwdriver. What the crap? The screwdriver. Okay. Interesting. And welding torch and steel sheets. Good. Okay. That is that. Now we need like the engine and stuff and all the crazy stuff. Oh. We got that. Yeah, we need that. Engine mount. Engine mount. Fuselage. Engine mount. Yeah. That. Need to have the engine. That we don't have. Combustion centrifuge. That's what we need later. Pressure, fuel, gas, engine. I think we're gonna go with that. And we need Electrum, Invar, and Constantine. Constantine. Electrum and Invar. We don't have Invar. What do we need for doing Invar? Iron and nickel. Nickel we have a ton of. I think an iron is no problem. So we need to go in. One more time here though. I could go with the other airlock though, but we have started doing the airlock here though, but probably something comes way. As usual, this great game. You should be closed. Not in that end. Let's see which one. Here we have all that stuff. We have room. Both of those are empty, I think. That's empty. And that's some copper and stuff there. So we take you. Yeah, now we have some of that. Yeah. So we need. I think it was 1-1. Yeah, it's 1-1. 500, dude. That's can't deal with. Oh, if we can, we take 500 off. Let me see, and then we need a couple of stacks of nickel. And we haven't checked though what temperature we need. That we haven't checked. 927 pressure. Yeah. And so we need our volatiles, but that was running low on that. I think we need more than that. We needed 600 and something. Oh, 900.
Storm incoming.
Ouch. Zero in that
Storm
one.
incoming.
How many? 700. And we don't have any more volatiles anywhere, so do we have some easy peasy volatiles somewhere? Ox again. I think I had somewhere close to here. Oh. Yeah, I was actually right. I go with that. Get that in the right directly. Oh, no battery in that one. Go with the other one we have here. we need for the rocket and stuff though, so we need to take a lot. But that's probably we can do at the safer. Whoops. The pressure is wrong. No, 900 it was. No, come on. What's this that? Oh. Need
Storm incoming.
more of both. There we go. We needed in order for that, yes. I wonder if I can do you. It will work. Probably need to go in doors. No. For the storm, 75. Yes. Turn you off. What's you having? Need to empty you pretty soon here. You have a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. Every time we can place the rocket engine. And we need a lot of other stuff, but we Haskell's. Yeah, because you're loading up those probably also. But we have some volatiles right now though, so we survive. So we don't need to load up those right now. So we have full power, so that's not an issue right now though. Should probably turn you off because of the storm. Should have done those big batteries though, station batteries. But that's not a priority now. We need to prioritize the rocket. Though. And yeah, that's coming as rocket pretty soon though. We'll go indoors. I can't do so much without outside when we have the storm. So we can relax a bit. Filling up that when we're waiting. Can't do so much food because the only thing we can do there is it's barely growing. It's barely growing. What's the problem here? Is that the nitrogen? Probably. It's taking nitrogen. Yeah. It's going down. We need to pump in some more nitrogen in here. But I thought thought I did. That's set to... Yeah, we get some crunkling sound when the storm hits though, because we're cooling and with atmosphere. No danger, though. We should have a battery more, no? When the storm comes. So the nitrogen level are very dumb. So what we have
Storm
in here, we have actually 10. We need to reduce this though. Take out more nitrogen than we have. Carbon dioxide though. Carbon dioxide we have a ton load of. But we can't change that for the storm. It's done though, so
Storm
you have yeah, 22 liters, that's enough. Though you have 2 is barely growing. Think that, how much do you take though? We haven't checked that out. I think you're taking nitrogen as well though. Wants nitrogen. Inhale. Carbon dioxide and nitrogen, yes. But oh, that's 8.64 probably. That's a little bit, the text is a little bit dumb there, though. 20 degrees, yeah. Minimum idle growing. We have 24. So that's not the issue. So that's the issue is the nitrogen though. I think. Yeah, that is.
Storm incoming.
Yeah. We already know that. We see that actually though. It's going down. So equalize that. So we can take almost 50-50 there though. I don't know what, don't remember what I put you on to. Oh.
Storm
But this doesn't look like it's taking so much nitrogen though. Okie doke. What more we can go down and fix the batteries on the rover. didn't we have more batteries somewhere? Maybe we have some lights and stuff. Oh, here we had the iron deposits. Yes. And there we have a shitload of batteries. And one more computer. Interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And those. Yeah. Preparing for departure with that as well, because we need to do more outposts when we have uploaded the map. One of that we might need to oil 11, 9, yeah. Come on, Storm. Get lost. The batteries are full already. Yay! Ad breaks. No. Hashtag. Yeah, we can't do so much. Though, 1 point, there is the storm over. Good. And we can go out and fix the ratio of the carbon dioxide.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
First, maybe. Put 10%. So we do the opposite here though. We don't need so much carbon dioxide. 3.12 megapascal nitrogen. That's good. That's not going to change in like that fast. 9 megapascals in that, so yeah. 26 on that. Yeah, so that's gonna we put oh, you up to 3 instead. And we're gonna increase the nitrogen. Yeah, it's going slowly though, but it's one. We go to that. Yeah, that's increasing that. So that's good. And when we are like breathing inside here, well, anyway, increase the carbon dioxide. Not much, but it's gonna do that. Now, hopefully you growing a little bit better. Poorly thriving. We can't see you because you are not. That will not change, probably not all that fast. Yeah, but we're still going up and up and up and up there though. So that change probably all the time until we have the opposite though. So I'm gonna check you again at a later time. Do the rocket. What we need for the rocket now though? The engine. Whoops. Need to fill in those. There. So, a tool. And check out what we need. Welding torch and steel. kit in pipes. We need pipes. I think I have insulated pipes. Okay, was interesting. That we have, I think, somewhere. Yep, insulated pipes and welding torch and steel sheets. Steel sheets we have here. Probably need to do some more steel sheets. There we go. There we have our gas engine. Oh, it's a 2-1. Okay. 2 tubes. So inputs. Yeah. So now we need a gas tank. And then we need the refill tower somewhere. I think I'm gonna do one step away from it. There. I'm probably gonna weld up you so we can stand here without. It's enough with one weld. Of course, we don't want to build yet though. We're just gonna build a small rocket so we can scan for our planet, the map right now, and then we're gonna probably expand this when the time comes though to collect some ISIS, I think, in the beginning though, because I don't know if I need that, if I'm gonna go fully greenhouse later on though. I'm gonna probably produce some volatiles. So that's fixed. There we need to now we don't have any plates left that we need to build some plates. Turn you on again. Steel, we can go doing some of that first probably and see. We have one more stack of steel here though before we need to do some of that. And we have iron, so that's no problem. We just need to fix some carbon. Maybe put you somewhere else. We can do those iron, doesn't matter. We need back at the base over there. You away. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Need. We could have though, or do we have left? Yeah, we have a lot of left here though. Since we like just. Steel we should have here. We should actually do a vending machine instead here. Think so. What are we up to? 34. What more do we need here though? We have done those already. We have done this deep scanner head. We probably need that. Access bridge, don't need it. Solder for that, I think we need that. Yeah, of course we need that. Solder. Didn't we have solder? Yeah. One of that. What more do we need? No. Gas, those umbilicals we have. Launch mount we have already done. Liquid, no. Power. Or was it the power we did? Was it the power or was it the where did we leave all the stuff? No, that was the gas. We need the power. We need steel for that as well. Put you there. We need steel for those. We need 2 of those. Put you there. We need that was the power. Gas engine, liquid engine. Rocket atmospherics. What's that? I have no idea. Rocket battery. we need. And we do one for now and see what that's gonna say. Can we do medium? That needs more probably rocket battery. I think we do a couple of those. We do 5. Oh, what the? Oh crap! Those drags a lot of power. Centrifuges. And we don't need a centrifuge right now. That's gonna be very, very small rocket though, so steel. One more of that. And we should have rocket gas fuel tank. Do we have oh, can go away. You two. Put you there. You and you. Fuel tank. And pipes we did have, so let's see. Do it say need more kits? So 2 kits. We do one big. These more kits. Okay, it was. Is it 5 though? Kits? Okay, maybe. We'll see what happens. Needs more kits. Oh, okay, it's 5. Steel again. Gonna go a lot of steel though, but we have steel though, so it's no problem. So that should be the thing though. Yeah. Go with you there. Rocket data link. Yeah, that we need to have. I see. Is that we We need 2 kits though, because we need one on the rocket and one. Okay, we can't take you. Now we build a little bit. We put that there. Was that a good plan? Well, we probably don't need the 100 steel sheets. Maybe. We do the rocket stuff or link stuff probably here though. It doesn't matter where we put it, but we can put it here. And we need one inside there though. I'll finish off this first. So now we have you. Cable coils. We need another of the you first. Not just that. Data, fuel. Cable right there, cable up there. Fuel. We need some of those. And I think we can just... We don't need a pressure regulator or something here though. I doubt we need that. So, and we're gonna do... We have room for you probably here. That's the power. Do we have the gas thingy there? There. We need some pipes. The screwdriver, or not screwdriver, that. So they will get like fuel, full fuel directly though. But that's okay. I think so. We need that tower as well. But there we have that. And should we go one more? Do we have room for the rest in just that? I doubt that. But we can try. We need a scanner. Scanner thingy. Oops. Doubt we need that. Rocket data link we have. Those we need. Rocket launch tower 4. I don't know. We can go with those 2. Go with it's enough. 3 I think is enough. Launch tower. We need to do more stuff, dude. Launch tower. We need... launch tower. Rocket miner. Rocket scanner. Rocket scanner. We can have a power thingy. Probably, yeah, the batteries was pretty good on those. It's pretty good, but pretty big. Welding torch and steel sheets. Okay. And you complete. I'm gonna have it like that. I have the data cable in there. Where's the scanner head? And I have it like that. I don't know. We can probably have it like that. And battery.
Hydration critical.
Battery. We have the battery up here. We can probably not. That will probably be good. You? Yeah. Cable coil. Electrical part. We have electrical part somewhere. I know. You can go there, so we know where you are. So, don't need you. Somewhere in the electrical thingy, though, should have 2 electrical parts. And what? How many? We need 4, of course. Oh, we have more here. A screwdriver. There you go. You have the battery. So, and then we need a power supply in. That's the gas umbilical. Where do we have? Where did we put the blidis. Bum 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 bum. Power. There. So, and we need the other power. And we need yes. No, that's not it. Just need to be up one click. Ah. Yeah, that's it. And that should be the right. So, have the scanner. We need to have that one. What was that? A view like so. What do you need? What do you need? 4 cable holes. Can take the blue ones. Doesn't matter. And electrical part. Yeah. We know we are running out of water again. There we go. We have the data. We have a little bit room left over here though. We'll probably do one more battery. That will probably be maybe needed.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Don't worry. Right spot, please. And we're not happy though, so I need to be a little bit happy about rebuilding a rocket. So what's the composition though? Oh, it's rising 1%. But it's still growing poorly though. You have seeds, so we can't. You have also seed. We need more nitrogen for that. Yeah. I need some more coffee here though, so we can stay here in safe soon until we have fix a cup of coffee. So I'll be right back here. Need to put my microphone on before I can say something. I'm back here though, again, with some fresh coffee. Needed, though. So, we probably eat some, drink the little water we need for that. So, we probably need to close the door before we suck out the atmosphere. So we were doing stuff, though, at the tower. Those are fixed. Let's see if we can drag some. We need more cables, dude. We have done a ton of them, so just grab me a stack. So we need the transformer down here as well, but we can move. Now where we have that room, though, can probably move you. Because that's gonna be a little bit tight, though. There. Is the power to the tank and that fixed? You should be hooked up to... but yeah, we move you up a little bit. And... so we move you up a bit. We don't need you. What do we need for dismantle you? Probably a screwdriver or something. Yeah. The electrical. We do like that. Put you there. Wheel cutter. Those 10 cables. Hand drill. We need to move you more than that. And can we get the cable up and around that? Didn't we do? That's a normal transformer. Didn't we do that? We also need to have. Maybe need to move the battery. Didn't we do that already? Did we put you somewhere else. Or did we leave you back over there? Yeah, we did. There we go. Probably not needed, but we want to have it. So, power in. And you have actually 2 free. Have the data and power in and out there. Is that true? Yeah. And then the scanner is in the way for on and off. We put you there instead then. Like so. We need a cutter. So, any was that the output? Output, yeah. Then we don't need to have you into the top one. Wondering if I can do we don't need the big we do the big power lines for input. Not necessary though. Should have that there, but I need to come with this somewhere. Can I drag a cable? There's not enough room. There's not the room for a cable here as well. Ah, crap. Do a couple of small batteries instead, maybe. Because we can't move you up more than that. And maybe move the battery over to that side, can we? Let's see. Oh, that's... we need a screwdriver. Now that will work. Hopefully. Yeah, that will work. Then we can drag that cable up there without problem. to connect all that other stuff. That we need up here. So you and you and you coming up. Yeah. So you probably do, because you need to go into that. Ah. So, and you. Goes like so. There should be the on and off there. Yeah, that will probably be fine. We need to complete you. Electrical parts, of course. Screw. Electrical parts. Steel sheets. Okay. Oh, there we had some already beginning steel sheets. There we go. And you needed cable coil and just cable coil. Cable coils and electrical parts. Ooh. There we have data input on the battery there. We need to move you around though. Okay. And we'll we didn't. We probably need like checking the stuff out. And we'll. So we need cable coil. Those we have here. And electrical parts and the screw. And that should be it. Just crap. Change between those two. There we go. Have some cables and put you into action. There. And we can't like put you on. Maybe we can do that from the rockets. Yeah, we can probably do. So looks like it's gonna work. We have the scanner, we have a fuel tank. That sensor, that's probably the smallest rocket I have done though. It was a while ago I was building rockets, but so okay, we need some power cables here, and I think we go with that because we don't need the heavy cables. Why? We can go with heavy cables. Here is data and stuff. Yeah. See what that goes. Finish off that. Need a transformer and stuff for this though also. Two maybe. One for the data cable and one for that. So we need more pipes I think though, because we need to drag. We need to drag from there to finish off this though. Screw the cable. You probably need more cables. Electrical parts. Steel sheets. You. There we go. you should actually be hooked up to there. So, and we can put a transformer here. We have... well, we don't have... And that's on the other far away. We have that. Oh, we have that here. Okay. This is this. No, that's just from that. A super power line is going there, or base power main. We can take that away though, and couple you up to a transformer here. You don't need to be there. Just temporarily, so we can go with base power around here though. Okay. That should be in exactly there. Oh. We should have we can have a bigger transformer there though. So we need to change here though. We do that what we said there. You set on you set max. we could have removed you because we kind of need the oh now we have editing, we have like the map thingy, we have that already, so need that computer over here. You. But we should have those data, or we have the editing. We probably need one more computer, one for showing the map thingy, and then rocket stuff. So do we have rocket? Do we have a computer set? What's this? Computer free. Wow. Nice. Computer room. There we have editing mode, motherboard. What the crap? How many do we have of those? We should not have that. We should have map. Map. And then we should have rocket thingy there. That we don't have. Rocket control motherboard. Do we do that in... I don't think we have that in here. We have that in the electrical bench though. Yeah. There we have you in here. Rocket control motherboard. Ah. So then we need some more cables. Ah, wrong. 5. Ooh. Yeah, we need more cables. That's what we need to have. Five. We can take those 5. One of that. One of that. Yeah. The cutter. we don't have power for that. But we can soon get you some. Go with 15. Ah, we don't have... Dude, we need to fix the power first here. That's why we did bring all that cable. No. We need to... Oh crap. Yeah, we go just around this way with that. Actually, we don't need this much power to the transformers or transmitters there. But when we have already done this much power here though, so we stick with that for now. We're gonna redo that. Oh, we needed one here. Why did we take that away? And screw. Oh, did we put you input? Yeah, right way. Yeah, you don't need that. So now we have power. So, but we don't have the big power yet. And what should we go with here? 3. Now we don't have the gas line there yet. Yeah, we're loading up the battery. Great. And can we have you on though? Of course we can.
Power low.
Do you with 600 now? Do you? we just have we rename you. Login.
Hydration critical.
Rocket. Rocket downlink. Keep now we can just call you map. Mapping. Firm. Mapping. Rocket scanner. Of course, we don't have any map to scan. Or device to scan. Let's see what's happening here. Should like to load up. Rocket scanner. I doubt we can scan anything from here though. Probably you need to go up in space, dude. So that's the control room for now. We're probably gonna do another control room. Let's see. We need some gasoline for this. So probably the fastest, best way is to go from here over here. Like this is the gas mix thingy. So go down with you here. Well, maybe go on top of that will become directly in top of that. We can go underneath here. So we go take this out. Maybe I should go in and eat first. What? Ah, of course, it's not that. It's the French. I was wondering. Kind of can do that. We do the counter here though with. We can have you left though. Smack and smack. You can be there. What you in the right pocket? then we can use you. And we should actually have... we redo this a little bit. But we need to go in and eat and stuff. I change you to the tablet and see. Yeah, it's rising, right? Oh, we need the helmet open. You should be there. So it's rising pretty good there though. The nitrogen, we've changed the... How are you doing in a pipe though? Yeah, it's slowly going. Slowly going, and you still... Ah, you have seed now. Oh, but we don't need oil for now. Maybe do some French fries when we are here. Yeah, we can do some French fries. One potato. And we had... we don't have any oil there. But we have 11 there. We can do 2 French fries. If we want. Oh, now it doesn't matter because now we have already eaten, so we don't gain more of that. Duh. Should have done that before we was hungry. We do now. Can you we can do you there, you to storage. One potato. You potato. We have more oil. We can leave the 5 oil there though. Having that for French. Yep. So power is low, so let's change you we changed also. So my welding torch are running low. So out again, we're doing some necessary stuff. Really needs to do the unlock. But that is a little bit dumb to do that here. We'll run between that. Yeah, what the crap. Doesn't matter. So, what's up here though? We need to do some more pipes. I'm pretty sure that we need that. How much we probably have? We have some already steel there. And that we do with that now. It's a little bit work though to do a rocket, but it's worth it. To get we're gonna prepare a little bit here though, because we need to do the freaking airlock, so we don't need to. We not have any. I see. Okay. We have one sensor. Oh, we have used a lot of sensors over there. So, I see housing. We need to do a couple of, I see housings. There's one pipe though. cables for that. We need the cutter. So was that all the pipes we could do? Just for now though. We have more steel and stuff though, so it's no problem. Problemo. So then we need some sensors and stuff. We have 3 on those there. Now we're doing multiple stuff. Concentrate on the rocket first here now. Doesn't matter. We need the icy housing, so that can go there. So I think we fully up and running. We just need to do the rocket fuel line that's underneath here. We should have. So we have full capacity of the fuel here. Oops, we can't go down there. There we need to go then. Why do we do this? I'm so used to like do that, so okay, that was it take 10 each time, so not fully 12. How much faster this did go though? Oh yeah, like in the middle of that, so there, and a small one. Take those 2 8 there, that. And then we can do that again, maybe. Can't go fully high there, so we need to do 3, do we not? We have 3 and 5. It's not 5 better. It was perfect. Oh, perfecto. And oops, maybe not full pressure on you. Doesn't actually, I don't think that's gonna hurt, but we don't need to overpressure the pipe. We need to change the program though, so you filling that tank a little bit more than it do today, because we just fill it up with think I don't need like a ton of speed on you. So put you like so, pressure regulator. Cables, of course, cables. That's a normal red. You. Ah. And we have one more thing to do. You need to be. And so we can kind of I don't know. Should I go with just how much pressure do that pipe that rocket thingy hold? Rock tank, rockets, gas. Okay. We have, where it is, gas large, 6,000, so 5 would be maybe the ish though. Now you have that. Let's fill some. Why are you? Sparkling around there. those. Why are you burning? Maybe I need to have a pressure regulator for those. So we don't get all 5,000 directly into that. That will probably be the case. Put you away. Maybe I did that, dude. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I was doing rockets. We have probably maybe room for that. I might need to redo the whole rocket situation here, though. I probably need to move you up a little bit, though, because that's a little bit tight to do. Pressure regulator inside there as well. Yeah. And you can gonna be like that, I think, and have you there, and then we need to move the electrical wheel up a bit. Electrical stuff. So, and we need to move you. Oh, of course, letting all that gas out, we should have done a pump. Didn't this? Yeah. Exactly. Because we didn't think. That's a bigger tank. We have more tanks to do. We did have you. I need to rotate you around to the right position. Meet that in there would be nice. Might have a chance to do this though. Yeah, but no, that will be tight, very tight. If we do that, we should do this now. That we can do. Smack you there.
Jetpack low.
So, and oh, will be a little bit crazy though. So, I'll probably
Jetpack low.
yeah, that's low. Do we have time to put pressure regulator in here? So don't overkill the rockets. And then we need to have a tank over here. Rocket fuel. Refill my tube.
Jetpack critical.
Refill my tube. And when we are in here again
Jetpack
now.
low.
Yeah. Ruby, yeah. It's always nice with some rocket explosives. So we will see if we can like get this rocket out of the
Jetpack critical.
ground. There we can do you. We can you. And we can freshen up the 76 though. When we are in, so we don't forget it later. Now we can probably gain the extra. Yep, we did. When we are at base, we can have some more expensive snacks. So we should actually check though what the engine, we didn't check that much engine pressure, but that will probably work with just the lowest settings. 5 kilopascals. Can we act? Scanner we can turn off. Pressure, gas, fuel engine. Yeah, we need to pump out and in though, so we need a tank. We need to move you up a notch. Ah, wrong way. Yeah, just screw you there. Huh. So at least now it doesn't. Doesn't. .6 is going up though. So that's a perfect thing though. We do a turbo pump there. Then we need anyway to take this away, so we can have. Now we can have the tank. No, we shouldn't have. We should have the tank on the front side there though. So we need to have this removed and split you up. So tank. Do we have? I think we had a tank, didn't we? Somewhere. Not that type. No gas tank there. Sure. Yep. Well, there. A lot of icy tents, so that we don't need to do. Now, somewhere we had a tank. There. We can have it like that. I don't actually like that idea. We go with tank there. You filling up, so wrong way. Did we have a turbo? Yeah, we have a turbo. Stuff. Turbo stuff. That's a little bit too tight to do the cables. Need to be there. Yeah. And then we need to have a little program though, so we don't overfill that tank though. Didn't you? Yeah, we haven't connected the bullet though. There. Fill that up. Or suck that out for now. What we should be pretty ready though. That's that. We don't have any on-off for the engine. So, yeah. But we need steel sheets, if I'm not remembering completely wrong here though. And the welder. Yeah. And the welder. Why do you... leak or whatever you're doing? We don't have any fuel there. Pollutant. And some volatile. What the crap? Was a while ago though, so don't remember. We should do this. That wall. And actually, because of we having stuff underneath here, we should have a red carpet or red floor. So now we can actually flat. Okay, we didn't have more flats. Is that steel sheets? Map. What's that? Was that some... I don't know if it's such achievement or whatever that was playing sound. No. Yeah, in this case we just should go up in orbit, scan the planet. When we're done with that, we change the scanner to something else. Let's Z. green, but where do we have the what? Didn't we connect up the engine? Pressure regulator. We don't need to have you. There it is, fuel gas engine. That's why you're trying to lift up with no pressure in there. We need to have we need to gather some more fuel though, or ice. Oops. Don't know why there. Oh, seems that we have some. But not much. Rocket fuel, fuel. So we need to do maybe a run with finding ice, though, before we launch the rocket. Oh. Something's happening here though. Great luck. Raiding. Thank you for the raid though. Creative luck. Hello. Today we're doing rockets. So, how was your stream, dude? Was it good? I hope that was productive. Oh, it's late. Yeah, it was good. Good to hear. No, good to hear. No. Good to hear that your stream went well, productive. So far we have a mini rocket here that we should scan the planet with. So a little setup there with. I think this gonna work. Oh, not so sure. Oxygen. We're filling up the tank. Oh, nice. It depends on 40 minutes. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Depends on how advanced you want to have it. But I want to have like an outpost so you can kind of go in there and have like a drink and stuff like that. So I put a ton more work into it because of that. So but now we should like discover the map. So that's the point of this, though. It depends on how you transferring power and stuff, but if you include when you're doing that, that takes a long time to actually get power out, but cables, but if you electrics. Okay. The electric, yeah, it's of course you can do however you want to do in this game. That's the wonderful part with this game. There is a lot of solutions, yeah, to do stuff. So I haven't. I think I know what a carbon is, though. On this planet, I could do a big solid fuel generator setup also. Those are pretty good, actually, though. Volatile? Carbon? Volatiles. Volatile ice. Okay. Sounds interesting. I haven't checked that out. But yeah. That is, so you can do deep miner with what is Stationpedia. Yeah. Carbon, let's see, ores. No, that's the charcoal, you dumbass. Pure ore to do. Charcoal. Cold. What? Hydrocarbon. Where have I not seen that before? No, not that one. Cedar Harden. Okay, yeah. That, yeah. Volatiles and hydro coal, yeah. That I have. Oh, that I have seen before. So yeah, was not. Of course, I have seen that before. Power making generator. They have changed a little bit here, though. Okay. Oh. Nice, though. Energy. That's... they have changed this, though. This I haven't seen before, though. So, okay. That's worth looking into, though. Instead of using volatiles directly, though, but I'm kind of... that's probably... yeah. Yeah, okay. You burn less hydrocarbon than yeah. About 20. You need a couple of those to drive a base. Yeah. And that's pretty good, though, with the hydrocarbon. Can maybe use that somewhere. 5. I will compare that with my gas fuel generator. So I have not that. I have this one. Gives out 12 kilowatts right now. That's max when you're doing volatiles and oxygen. So I don't remember how much it is when you're doing NOS on those. Don't remember that. Yeah. Of course, that's great, though. Though it's very nice. Yeah. Of course, you're getting a ton of coal, so you can probably do a lot more stuff, though. You can like do a factory for it, so to speak. Yes, steel. Yeah, you can do a lot of steel. Yeah, exactly. So they will probably look into that when I'm finished with my rocket stuff here, though. I need to open up the map and stuff like that. So that's the project today. So don't put so much more into my head. Hello. Any cold? Yeah, the rocket map should show. Yeah, it really should. I will probably be up and streaming, maybe, when you wake up again. Because if I can, though, go 12 hours, I will do that, or more. So yeah, have a good night's sleep there, though. Creative Lock. Have a good night's sleep, and thank you for the raid again, though. Appreciate that. So I will have a good one, as usual. I'm fine though. Except for I'm on call this weekend, so I might stop the stream, but so far no. Uh oh. Don't want. Oh crap! Got some liquid in here. That's not good. Don't want to have the liquid. It's going down though. So good. Maybe on this planet it's better to have liquid fuel. We tried to do this though. That's slowly going down. So yeah. Yes, it's going good. We have built this rocket so far. We're gonna try to scan the planet. Wonder if that's enough. Probably it is enough fuel for going to orbit just to test run. Select destination. I think it was a long time. I was select destination. That doesn't happen so much. Was it more do you need to do? I don't remember. Rocket. Yes. Select destination. Select destination. Or maybe I have set the pressure. Maybe I can reset you. How much pressure do that need? Pressure regulator. Can I not change that from here? Yeah, 5. Do it need 20? Okay. What? Uh, oh, dude, we can't lift off when we have the umbilicals on touch. You dumb. Are you dumb? That could have gone terribly wrong. We go with 500. Those. And we still have some liquid and stuff in this though, so that's probably not gonna work. Liquid in. Maybe if I cool it down. Nope. We probably need to heat it up a little bit. We still have... Oh, okay, we threw that back. Probably need to have a little bit hotter gas mix. Do we have gas? Um, 6 kilopacks. Liquid hydrogen. No, I don't want liquid hydrogen. So I can just go 4,000 with that temperature thing. I need to have this warmed up a bit.
Hunger caution.
And that's no problem at all. I have this line is out of battery. This is a lot of temperature in this one. So I can probably heat that up pretty easy with heat exchange thing. Do you there? Do we have? Okay, we had some more there. 3 more of those there. Great. Heat exchange, small heat exchange or something. Some steel. Yeah, that will be enough. That I think I have pipes and stuff for that. Didn't we put... No, we did use up all the pipes we did. Crap. We need more steel. Not in that one. Need to do some more pipes. I... Needed to smelt up everything here though also. Uh, 16. We do a bunch of... We do how many pipes we get there, though. Doesn't matter. We have resources. It's enough with 20. That we should do right now. And then we need a brown pipe. Actually. So, and then we need some cables from there to that. Cable. Ah. Let's see if we have some heat left in that. We don't have power for that. $39 only. Oh. Yeah. Now we get some carbon because we were flying. That will probably not do so much. So you're getting very cold in there because yeah, we got some liquid in that. Dude, that we can change. Don't have the gas, not liquid anymore. So we can drain you out with that. That was not like very big amount of liquid though. No, we let it be there because we need more more. There we have some. Ooh.
Hydration critical.
And that comes in because I have jetpack on carbon dioxide, and my intake for the O2 comes from the atmosphere, so that's just a passive vent there. So if I fly in this zone and that's on over there, I'm gonna fill the tank with or get in carbon dioxide that I shouldn't have carbon dioxide. Need to go in and get some food. I probably can, like we have shower warnings and stuff. We put you in there, you in there. Eat some of that. Drink some of that. Oh, 2.9, almost 3% nitrogen. It's going up. Great. Have you changed much there though? Yeah, we have 48% nitrogen and 51. That's probably better. That's probably gonna change a little bit more though, because that will take a while. So then we're gonna change the atmospheric in here though. So those plants are growing better. Don't need all that. So, but now we don't have any more that. And we have already one potato. So we don't need that. We just need to be happy. I know that's not so much to be happy about, this place right now. There. Threw you in there. And we don't need. Soon we're gonna have some heat in that pipe. So, because the battery is low. Yeah, soon. Yeah, now we're ready. To go out.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, we low on fuel here. Very low on fuel. Don't produce anything into that. And we shouldn't fly around there. Do we have... There's some water. I think I had those somewhere over here. That's a nice loss. In the back on our facility here though. Or have I already taken that? Dude, are you dumb some? We have those glasses now. Do we have the right sensor? Oh, that's the sensor lenses for that. Didn't change batteries. Let me see. Ore scanner. There we have a ton of. Here we have some ice. Nice. We can do this. So do as small damage on the surface as possible though.
Storm incoming.
Oh. Here we have some more though. Ah. Die, 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 die. Probably is gonna spare one for. We have 35 there. That's enough for now. Could have built a cute to this, but yeah. Oh crap! Hopefully we didn't have anything outside. Didn't hear that. Was it? Did I? Oh, my battery on the tablets ran out. That's why I didn't hear it. Both my tablets was low or out of battery. Need to have those fresh. We can turn off, turn down, we can change you back. So then we should do have you the tablet was out of power.
Storm incoming.
Thank you for that warning. After we finished, where did we take the battery? 60. Yeah, was it there? Yeah. Now we can turn you off. Yay. Yay. Don't take some banana. can't do so much when it's storming. Not at least where we are doing right now, though. So, I really had shower warning again. Or didn't I take that away? So, I probably should freshen up my coffee here, though, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Sorry about that. Needed to go to toilet as well. So now we are ready. We can make a snack. Oh, that is destroyed directly though. Just because we did. Okay, doesn't matter. You on you. Out. Oh, those lie there. That was not good. But so it is. Forget to move in stuff. So what are we doing? We have some stuff there. How about 38 doesn't? Minus 8. We need more heat to actually put this together though. We can do something here though first when we are here. We put that together here. Those should also actually be, but we need to take that way. Oh. Put that in the right stuff. This stuff you shouldn't be there, I think. So you there. Damaged pipes, not good. So how's you? Still liquid in that. But you are 131 degrees below. So that's not so. We put out that tank. We need to do. And 38 degrees is not the ideal temperature for that. We should do a little redone stuff here as well, though, because we don't want this. Should try to do some other stuff in there. Is that? Oh, that's the power up to that. Now you're going again, so now we probably have. Yep, now we have some temperature down here. Probably turn you. Heat you up. Yeah. Because we don't want liquid volatiles. That's not what I need. We need to do a small program for that, and some pipe readers or analyzers, though, so we can like read the temperature on that one. So we don't freeze the gases in line there. Yeah, that will probably work. Could maybe done something else to actually get this going. Oh, 50. That's where are you going? To 51. Uh-oh. That cooled out that pretty fast. So 51. Still very cold here, though. We should have like stressed you a little bit, maybe, so emptied you a little faster. Let's see what we have in the tank. The tank. Where do we have total moles? Do we have pressure somewhere? Yeah, pressure there. Temperature. And temperature. That's good. That was a while ago. I was doing rockets, so I'm a little rusty about all stuff here too. Ah, that's some liquid carbon dioxide in that. Can we get that out? Is it? Yeah. You not on there? No. Okay, great. Hopefully don't have... No, there is pure... pure gas. Yeah, that will take a while to get out. 38 Celsius. We need more heat. That's what we need to have. We can do check out. So when we are out, check out the... Oh, there's soon pretty empty. It's 0 in pressure though. Those. Almost 0. Let that go for a bit. Check out my outpost. That's flying distance, but maybe not the best way to get there. Loading out the batteries means that something works. Really? Ah, we forgot to actually put a beacon out here. But I know what it is, so it's not any big problem. See how that goes out here. It's what? I had some power issues probably. Of course we had. We have probably no gas. No, we have gas 5. Why do you show me the wrong temperature here though? Uh-oh. Should Uh-oh. That's gonna say boom. That's gonna say boom. Because that isn't so fast, so you solve that problem, I think. Or is it? 66. Oh, is it going down? 66. 66. It's going down. I think we made it. It was a close call, I think. It was good that we did go out here though. There's a lot of noise. We probably need to have a back pressure regulator on this stuff here though, because 52 megapascals is not idle here. We're gonna have this wonder we don't have. We don't have any vent, that small vent. We need to do that. Wonder if I have time to do that. Hopefully. Run back to base, fix a small vent. Because I doubt we have done any. No, we don't have. Oh. Put you there, see what the pipes is actually doing here. Very high. my base fast here though. And do me a pipe, the small pipe. Mm. Here in a pipe and dong 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 dong. That one. Have just one. We just need one right now. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Hopefully the base hasn't said gadaboom. No, not yet. The cable cutter. And we go through you. Oops. Wrong. Nope. Now we can actually move from you, actually. Ah. Take you out. We do you. 45%. confirm. Yeah. We're going down to normal pressure. You don't do that anymore. $51. Going down slowly to where it should be. 600, 487. Yeah. And here looks everything normal. 20. You doing right? Yeah, we can do this when we are here though. Finish off the floor. I'll take one of those up. And that we can take away. That could be there though, because actually we can do what we can do later on as a special cut. We don't need this big garage up here, so we're gonna cut down on you. Oh. Maybe do some special thingy there though. Cut down on the volume of this. Probably go a little bit space though we want to have, so we probably are gonna cut down here on this area. All this needs to go. I think, yeah, we do that later on. Here we have food, and you have 41 still. You haven't like been working for a long time. Yeah, but now it's gonna work, I think. So, I'm gonna release that when you're done. Oh. So... it's a quick check. It's good that we did. Good that we did. Banana. So we need some more heat to the stuff here, though. Probably suck out everything. Can we probably see here? Yeah, you done. Now we just need to heat that up before we spring into action there. And do a reload program probably. Soon it's gonna start up that down. And it's time to actually manually do the heat exchange there. So come on. Come on. There we go. Five. So, what's the temperature you we should have? -20. It's going pretty fast down there though. So don't want to have too cold or too hot, I mean. Let's stop, so
Hydration critical.
we can do that and see if I could 8 degrees. Pressure output. We do a potato there. Take some you. So, wonder if I'm ready to actually go to space. It's having a hard time loading up though. But it's slowly going there. We test run here though. What we do a save. No, not that kind of save. We do that. We need to put you in. And put you in. You need more pressure. It's just standing there. Let me show. That did do the trick though. Hopefully the let's see. Can change you to 5. Oh, 50. That's not gonna happen. Gas tank temperature. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Altitude. Velocity 53. It's going slower. Ground velocity. You coming down? Oh, you're going up, but you're going up very slow. going altitude. What altitude should it go to? Don't remember. It's going up, but it's going slow. Probably should add some more. But this is a test run now. Let's see how that works. Eight. Map. Let's see, you should be entering space. Oh, you reach space probably, but probably just target velocity 0. What? Select destination. Okay. I should have probably checked you before. I think I did though, but well, and see if you like shut off though. It's close to space, but so close you can. I can see it moving very, very, very slow. Hopefully we have enough fuel for re-entry here though. Hopefully. But probably gonna scan up before we do, seeing how much battery we take when we're scanning, and if you use up fuel when we're scanning as well. I don't know. If you don't use up fuel, you don't care. 8, I think around 5, 6 or maybe less. Ground velocity 18 meters per second. It's going down though. I don't understand this crazy stuff. Soon. gonna shut you off. Let's see if you shut off when you come. Location info. I have no thing there. I don't know why you are select destination. We should go up there. At the crap. Uh, 90. It's accelerating. Though. We have 7. It will be pretty easy. This not so big gravity this moon. 30 meters per second. It's like accelerating though up right now. 6,000. We soon need to like. Yeah, well, this was a test run though, so we probably need to have some more in the tank than 10. More than 10 in that tank. To 1 meter per second. can do a free fall for a while though, but we probably should skip having free falls. No, you should be soon up though. Meters per second. They're high up. 5. Probably just enough fuel to get down. Run out of fuel? Select. Impact. Uh-oh. What impact? I've, you still have pressure, but hmm. That's not gonna happen. Oh, maybe we didn't reach the orbit. Hopefully this works though. Like we can land again. If you don't explode. You probably do, because you're gonna run out of fuel. Way too little. 3,000 in the tank. Probably not gonna make it. No. But you don't falling. What? Impact. Okay. Are you going up or down? I'm probably gonna fall faster and faster. That's a failure. I know it. So let's restart. Probably gonna go and fetch me some more coffee here though. And reload the game. Not the latest. What? It's a lot of saves we have done here though. I need to like clear this out though. Autosave, autosave, autosave. The time 49. Where did we do? We did start that. 36. Let's see if that's that first before we go out and take a coffee. And no. Exit. Why? Or maybe you need to do the episode 1. Load that one. Episode 1. That's probably not the right one. There it was. There is the rocket down there though. Where were we here? 11 points there. So we need more fuel into that. But I'm gonna grab me some more coffee and I'll be right back. Yeah. Back. Hopefully we can get more fuel. Just to do it. Test run here though. What? Is it what? Oh, that's probably that pipe. That's crunkling. Yeah, because there is way too cold in there. Way too cold gas. Well, 13 megapascals. And that's that pipe that broke. Yep. We need more heat. That's probably not the heat in there. Oh, it's going down, that heat. How much pressure do we have in here? We have way too cold. We can't use the 60 degrees. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. 2 kilopascals in that, so need to heat that up before we can put that in there also, because we don't want to have liquid in here. Minus 30, that's no. Should we do another test? Save before we do that. And we check location. No, app. Select destination. Good. Pressure. 5, 5, 0, 0, 0. We need to have the calls out. Have yeah, we should have a program for that, so we just turn those in. Check everything. There. Select destination. And going up. Not the perfect burn on that one though, but maybe. Excellent. Going very good. Can still see it. Yeah. But and now you're going a little bit faster this time, I think. You're going faster and faster now. So, and let's see the tank. 100 meters per second. We're still already 5 almost. That's a full throttle on that one. Maybe I should. We go up to 6. Pressure regulator. $9,000. Go way faster this time. So probably we reached our destination this time. Way higher this time than we had before though. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we come up to orbit. 22. 235.46 meters per second. Still going faster. That's pretty good. ETA 100. And haven't like used that much fuel. 127 seconds. Map. We probably reach. Probably reach our destination this time. Just a small adjustments to our fuel output to the engine. There we go. We're down to under 100 seconds before we reach orbit. And up to 300 meters per second. Nice. That's how you do it. Though I have 9 kilopascals left there, though. I will maybe stand on 8 when we reach pressure. Yeah, probably have enough though for re-entry. Oh, we soon there. So full gas, yeah. That's how we do it. So you should automatically shut off, if I'm not mistaken, without program though. I think we shut down engine down. I think though. Estimate. We'll see what's happening. Soon. There we go. Yep. Rocket aviation. Then we can do that. We are in orbit. Did you shut off? No. Battery is on. Transmitter we need to have on. Oh. Map. So. There we go. We just use up. What was that? Nothing. Close. Ah, here we go. We're charging up the map, but hopefully the battery is enough though, but otherwise we should have like maybe a backup battery though for the so we have a backup battery for the re-entry or something. Yeah. Hello, Björn. Not the original, or didn't my... That's gonna be slow. Yes, it's gonna be slow. No. Very slow. So I've accomplished those. So we have of course, a rocket in orbit. Scanning. But I have just one scanner, so I can probably have a couple of them. No, I didn't. I didn't. That was... I didn't react. I heard some small... But that's probably from my monitor. Though I'm monitoring my stream output on both the channels. So something wrong with my sound again. Okay, so I can probably if I this you can get that down again and refit that with like 1 or 2 free scanners more. Probably. So that goes a little bit faster maybe. But this was just a test rocket. So that's gonna take a long time to scan this though. But here is the whole map. Oh, it's doing like a curve, kind of. Okay. So wonder how that do that transfer also. That will probably transfer. I have a laptop that I have. Oh, that's probably in the. Yeah, that I leave that in the rover. Go in here. Need to fix this airlock. I have said that now. Plenty of time. But now we have a lot of time before that map's gonna be upgraded though. So down to the rover and fix the thought I had not there. And there we have some iron. There we have the laptop. Not put. Have you laptop? Yeah, actually, that's halfway done. I haven't like. Yeah, they have the ship. I have one sensor there. Oh, that's sensor as well. So why do you not? Yeah. That's all my socials, media stuff. Okay. I don't get that. Or do I need to maybe send that data? Yeah, because I probably need to have a transmitter to send the data to the laptop. No. Need to check this out. Everything is set up except for the motion sensor outside. And then I just need to pop in the right IC in there. So that's like, I'm just lazy. This is connected wire with wire. So to that, wonder if I need to have one more of those logic links, because this I just, but I can take. Can I take data from this? So I can probably do. Of course I can. Oops. I haven't checked though, because this is wire up connection. And the computer needs to have, you need to send data to it. Toggler. Because with this, I didn't need to. Okay, that's. Have you stopped? Hopefully not the batteries. Oops. Oh. Where is the... battery? It's going down, but why do you not scan? Yeah, that should probably work. You are on. What? Why do you just scan one time? Do you just scan one time? Rocket scanner. Okay. Okay. Turn on and off the scanner. So. No. It doesn't. Current active none. Free. If that's the case, you just scan one strip and you're done. Fire power to on. It's on. Lock. Error. Power. Okay. No. It's still scanning. But why do you not show it there? Okay. You scan without scanning. And you don't take the stripe exactly to that. That was interesting. Okay, that's scanning without like showing me if it's scanning or not, but probably a buggy. So do I have logic transmitter? Put that here. But then I probably need to take the info from this one, put that into that. Though, because that's not just. Where did we put that? That we did put some a little bit wrong though. To make it easier. We don't need to connect so many sides or drag so much cables. Cutter. Turn you on. There we had the screw. Now we just need to know which one of my laptops is this. So we need to like... We need to have you named... Laptop map. Laptop map. Is it just that easy? I doubt that. No, that's not that easy. What data do we get from this though? That's just where it is. So we're getting... we need to send it to... Do we have any more... Here though. This... downlink map. Downlink map. Don't. No, that should be on downlink mapping. I probably need to write a little bit of a program for this. Because if we do set active, you don't have a choice there. Oh, we need to have it like so. Ah, but dude, where it is? Oh. Logic transmitter. No. That's gonna take forever to scan this. Just need to check the battery on that so we can re-enter the atmosphere though, but it looks like it's... Is it taking? It's taking though. Quite a lot. Potential charge. Though. So mode 5 on you. We should have set need to do a program maybe for that. But so it stops so we can re-entering, but like I said, it's like test how this works though, but that's gonna take a while before you can kinda have a useful map though. It is. So, I thought like, how should I do this though? Because I can't choose anything more here. Link to scanner. Link to scanner. Dude. Didn't we get a new device for that? Let me think. What was that called? I don't have a clue what that was called. Thought we get a small kind of device. For actually some stuff. And that's probably not in the rocket stuff. Electrical part. What do we have here? There is the rocket batteries. There was not much. Wasn't that in some kind of upgrade for the game though? Ooh. They showed off that. Stationary news. Go to the news page. That one. Or maybe they didn't do. What? Okay. I thought we had. Some kind of device thingies. Okay, that what? Wasn't the thing. But I need to check out that anyway. So, what that is. Long. Is that in the kit of? We search for it instead in Wikipedia. Law. Nah. Ah, there it is. But I need to check out this. This is a new thingy, but it's probably not logic processor. Processor. We need to see what this do. I have no idea. Heat. What you can read over here. I have no, that's not it though. Oh, there was no connection, dude. That's enough with that. Because that's already connected up here. So what do this do? Computer big screen. Okay. Okay, that's the only thing you can read from that. So, you up at the third one. So we name you. There, you shouldn't be there.
Hydration critical.
Big computer mapping. Power prefab hash. Okay. What's you doing? Okay. Value 1. Oh, that's probably, yeah, now I understand what this is. Yeah. That's just doing, yeah. I know, but I can't explain exactly what that do. That's not gonna be anything use here though. Because that's math thingy for stuff there. We can put it here. We might maybe do that another time. Test that out. What? Oh, we have one more computer that we shouldn't have. Could I took that computer? Could I like do we have a map thingy? That we do probably not have. We do one there, and I know I have. I know I have a computer though, so just wire one. No, go in. We need some drink and food before we die. We're not planning on dying right now, though. We do later.
Hunger critical.
But we could, though. I think that the map that you're scanning is hooked up to that ship. So if we scan that complete, we can just take that fully scanned map, though, onto another computer or the laptop. I think it is like that. That's stuck to the actually motherboard. What you actually scan. So So change the battery on you. Oh, we don't need to have you. We put you up here. So have we a wall that we can, but we don't have that power network because that's a separate network to the rocket, so we can't place you wherever we want. Huh. To test it, I mean. I should have. Take the info from the scanner and put that to settings or something. Would that be something like that? Can turn you off though. Oh, why? Hoo. So let's just throw up another computer. Now we put you there. And see if that's, I think that's bound to the motherboard. So that's gonna take forever. Probably need to go down and recharge the batteries. 3000, that still have power. Should probably, like I said, need to have like one battery for the re-entering stuff. That will probably be enough with a small one. So we have a spare battery for re-entering, because that's gonna drain that battery for sure. I have some strips, but how do I know that I have like do we have a we threw up another computer here, just like so, just because we can. There we have. Doesn't matter which one it is, no. Oh, we can take you. Oh, we can't throw you in. just need some power cables. And you. And you. You. Okay. That's right. So that stuck to doesn't come down to every motherboard. What's there? So okay. So we need to like scan that. Yeah, and okay. That's gonna take a while. So, but we're gonna re-entry you. And put another scanner up probably and see if that's gonna scan 2 lanes of data. Each time, or a wider view. So another scan head. That's the rocket deep scanner head. And we need copper. And that we have. We also need to go to the storage. There. We do one of that. And then we need a scanner. Where is that? Scanner module. Rockets. Cargo. Rocket meaning. Rocket scanner. That was pretty big though, the rocket scanner thingy. Wonder if I have room for 2 in that small rocket I had. And did we do one more battery? Yeah, we can, yeah, if we should do one more battery in that one, we need to increase the height of the rocket. Can't have that small rocket. So that's a scanner head. And that's like a percentage of those as well. So hopefully that doesn't... can we show that? How much percentage of the scanner head on the... We should have been able to... Shouldn't we? Rocket scanner. We don't see the percentage of the scanner head. Okay. Now, because that's the scanner, require power 200. Holy smoke. Yeah, battery. Wonder how many trips up and down we need to do that before we get the full map on that. We're gonna re-enter that pretty soon. So should we just control check my other base here or other? Yeah, we'll control check you. Flying over there, it should take the rover, so we haven't like kaboom you. Almost dead though. Yeah, da-da-da-da.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution, yeah. And you doing that again? Must have had some power loss over here. Or something disturbing you. And you have, like, we have that on 45, yes. That's, yeah. This airlock, I have an airlock that works. Don't need to touch anything there. Way too many computer screens here though. What the crap thing, turn it off. Maybe we should change that program a little bit though, because or maybe there is something wrong in the transfer power over here. I haven't checked out other small outpost in a while. Like that over there. But that seems to have power because the beacon it's lit. So that shouldn't have any, but it could be the transformer though. Or transmitter, transmit the power. Now that's transmitting actually right now, and that is good. You don't receive because you don't need to, and it looks like it is like, well, the heater is going. And do I actually need the power charge batteries over there? I don't know. But I set it like so. Oh, that works. No power failure there. So yeah. So we do a project though of fixing my airlock. Finally. Because I can't have better airlock on my outpost than I have on my main base here though. That's not acceptable. We need outside here. We need a gas sensor outside, and we have a we need a gas sensor inside. Do I have a gas sensor? I have that gas sensor. We can use that. That's not on the same line, though. So we need a gas sensor there, inside there. So how many sensors do we have? Doink, doink, doink. We have one sensor, so we need some more sensors. Woo! Need some more sensors. Answer. Movement sensor there. And we need... I don't count. I'm just doing like a stack or two. Because sensors we need sooner or later. We have what? Copper. Nice. We have no, did I put it in wrong? I did put it in wrong machine. So we need iron also at 500. Holy mo! We have 500 stacks though. Electrical bench or printer, and gold we have. So do those. Yes, put those in. And that we can put back over here. I have a lot of full stacks over there. 5, 4. We just do 2 stacks. So we should have a movement sensor here. We put that like so, and we should have a gas sensor there. That we probably move. That we should also move. We can through the cable. No, we need to take that way. Because we need to have the cable. We can... No. The gas sensor there. And movement sensor there. Or... Yeah, we can do that. Or not. We move that movement sensor to over there. So. Smack. We need a cutter. We could have placed the... Yeah, we do. There. And we put you just there. That's probably not good to have that sensor up there. So close to the vent. So we can't. We can actually move that cable and put it down there. A little bit better though, not good, but a little bit better. So that you have that. Like so. That will be that. And then we just move in you there. Everything should be hooked up except for the inside. And then we need to name everything. And I need to go to the toilet for a bit, though. Yeah, I'll be right back here.
Power critical.
Power critical, I heard. So, okay. Back. We'll fit the all stuff. That's how it's gonna work. Way faster now. So refit you. There. So. And I think I have that program here on this computer. I don't know why I did so many computers, but I did. Let's see. Looks like it is door control when move sensor. Yes, that's the right program. So we have a bunch of ICs somewhere. Where did we have you in the special one there? Nope. Where did we put all those? Is it? No, it should not be. What the crap? Oh, in that one. There. Export you to that. And you should be, yes, doesn't show there, but that's okay. So that should be right stuff there. We just need to do some vents. So check out here. No, the door. I just did the door on pen, and the rest is on what we need to have. So the correct names on everything. No. Start with the motion sensors inner. It's easier to copy in my eyes now. Confirm. That's that. And those I just name door inner and door out firm, and that is actually in here. Motion sensor, that should be in locker. Motion sensor locker. Copy. Confirm. Then we need the gas sensor. We needed one gas sensor more here. Dude. We need a gas sensor more. Not in there. There. Because we need to have that on the same line. vents, motion sensor. We just do the motion sensor there. Sensor is that. Sensor inner. Locker. Copy. Confirm. Vents. We need to hash as well before we go. Those are fine though, so we can kind of vent you out. And open that. And before we not forget that, to hook you up. Otherwise it does not work as it should be doing. So go back up there. So where were we? Vents. Vents out. Copy. And that's you. And it's vent inner. Copy. That doesn't matter. We vent out. Yes. Motion sensor. Motions out. Copy. Confirm. And that's the gas sensor. Sensor out. Copy. Confirm that. And we haven't named the sensor inside locker. Sensor locker. Copy. Sensor locker. Event sensor, motion sensor, that door. So screwdriver, door, door out, door in. And I should probably stand outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did you... I haven't not up... What? That's not supposed to be doing that. Okay, we might... Nope. Can we... Yeah, we can take you. That's no problem. Put you there. You there. You there. Have we done changes to that without upgrading? We have probably done. And it's easier to just go there and copy that program. I'll probably stand. I did that from the computer over there. I upgraded that and then didn't save that to the lobby. Probably just do that from the from the computer inside there, save it up to there, and it will be easier. Don't need to take the IC away. This doesn't feel right. And one thing I did miss is to have a beacon on my location here though. Oops. What's that? That's probably my place.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, that's my place. I have no beacon, but I have the lights on. That's good. Outside lights. Let's check if you... That's good. Now we can stand here just checking out the stuff though. So this how it's supposed to work. I haven't upgraded my computer. Iron door, we call that. Import. You. We did some small changes here in this though, so we don't do that, but I think that's more than just that. Oh. Where do we have that? Door control motion. There it is. Do that. Overwrite.
Waste tank critical.
Don't need to have the stuff on. Oh, that was 1% of the battery. That's good to have, like, we can waste you here. Good to have, like, stuff. So now we should be just upload that again. You first. There. Editing. Door control motion. Do that. Overwrite. And confirm. Export you. So now that should be like should we can eat when we are here. We have food. We have more food on us that we can that was kind of low. Through one more there. So then we turn you off again. Don't need to have those two computers, but we can kind of have you there. So 820 on the 52 stacks of ingots here. Yeah. Way too much. Stuff. So we can go back. So we can check that another time. Straight on target almost, though. Should be that beacon there. I forgot. Oh, we don't actually need beacons for that. I have traveled back and forth here so many times. I know exactly almost, though, where to go. To my pure iron node that's smelting that iron. There is my base. Growing bigger and bigger. Let's check out the so we don't run out of power on the rocket we have up. Oh, a nice kind of look on that though. It's scanning, but it will take a while. But I'm gonna maybe the battery. It's less a bit more. So probably take we can like should write a program for this later on though, maybe, so we can kind of have status on the battery and kind of stuff. But this was a little bit temporarily just threw stuff together. So yeah, sadly we can't use those transmitters to transmit power up to the that will be the day. So I put you out there. So that will probably need to go a cycle before. Now you acting up correctly. Yes, you do. And have that door open though. So, and that locked. Nice. So that's saved. Put that there. So, and we can put a new battery on that one as well. And we already have batteries. So, what more? Now the airlock is finally, after just 600 days, up and running. Test one.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Out. Yes. Now we just need to have like though we do this. That this area should be like redone though. There we have one of that. We do like so we don't step on this unnecessary. So, and we need one though for inside as well. Blue. Red. Blue. Yeah. That works. Finally. Yeah, so what more should we do today though? Well, we've done a little bit rocket. We should upgrade the rocket though, see if that scans a little bit better. So we can kind of recall that anyway though. So we'll call the rocket. We upgrade the rocket to having one more scanner, see if that do stuff better. So now it's hard to see where you are scanning or where you have scanned. There you are. Okay. So that's one scanner. So let's see. We do you. Aviation. We see. We do no map. select destination. Okay. Have we just seen those just because we... okay. Oh yeah. So... 25. That. That goes fast down. Hopefully that gonna work. But that should be auto enable 25 kilometers. Ooh. That's going fast. Isn't that going too fast? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know if I can stop that velocity. Nope. That was going fast. Boof. And that was... shit. That was that rocket. Do that if that works. I don't know. Okay, not going to like start over that. So export, exit, and restart from another or from a earlier save here. 3:26. Probably. Oh. Oh, that was probably too early. Way too earlier. Update? Oh, that this was too. No. That didn't broke my save. I started this on the experimental. So my save is broken, though my old saves are broken. So, but not this save. Is 36 probably instead. Load the 36. Save. No, I just crashed rocket. That was the thing, though. Test running the map thingy, though, to map out the planet. So been scanning for a little bit. That was probably when we've almost fixed the airlock. So that's yeah, the airlocks is fixed. So we just did paint 2 blocks. That's possibly what we were actually done here, though. Okay. There we did pick you 2 up. See Daisy. No, doesn't matter. 1 blue and 1 red. Oh. And we can't have 25 on you. Max. Why did you like low 40 kilometers? Are you re-entering too fast? Map. Select destination. What speed do you go with? 88665 3. What the crap? Minus 400 per second. You entering way too fast. Impact velocity. Shit. We can't enter, we can't oh, come on. No. That is not. How the why do you not? Hmm. Need to figure this out. Loot. The 36 one. Do another. We skip the painting stuff there though. Do a save actually. There we are. So we don't need to run around. Select that. Location info. Of course, I can't like do that. So abandon. $25 roll. $25. That should be the slowest re-entry, though. Sure. Do you already? No. You have a little. Why the? What? Have the fuel taken away? Temperature. You have probably liquid in the fuel. That's why. Do we see liquid? Neutral. Yeah. Goes faster and faster this time. Can I not re-enter that? Because our fuel is probably liquid. And I don't have liquid fuel on my rocket. Or I don't have a liquid fuel rocket engine. I have a normal fuel. And that was down too long. So when I can't re-enter that, I might just scan and leave it in orbit, though. Oh, I have some crazy sound effects here, though. Probably because I have... So, gas tank. And we have no chance to heat this up. So, total moles. That's like wherever. Ratio of tiles 3. Oxygen. The fuel tank is like, maybe that's leaking, because that's what it looks like. I have a strong leak on my fuel tank because there was way more in it when I so that must be leaking. That's why, because we have like 9,000 something in pressure. So that must be leaking quite a lot, because we probably have liquid. Can we not sense that from the tank? Carbon dioxide, nitro. Moles output. Yeah. So that tank is broken because the engine is off. Should I? No, I shouldn't back. So skip that rocket. That's dead. That's dead. So let's build another one. Though, but we let that scan as far as the batteries goes. There. Battery, we have a little bit more power on, so we let that scan so long it can scan. Though we do. So another project will be to redo this, though. And I have a crazy sound. I don't know if that's you hear that out in stream, though. The sound, weird sound. That's the game sound. It's like restarting game sound, or not restarting the game to fix, maybe. So if you hear, it's a nice scoring or whatever sound. So we have a nice temperature though in there, but that's we need to check though. Ooh, how's the stuff in here? Oops. Uh, 1.2. That's what it should be. 2. Works on that. Yeah, so fuel we have for that. And I will probably wait until you have been going. So what we need for doing this? I need the atmospheric kit. Some pipes. Liquid and... let me see if I have... atmospheric. We need iron for that. So, iron. We just need one. What more? Do we have liquid pipes somewhere? No. No. We don't have. Steel and silicon. Silicon we need to fix. We haven't fixed that outpost yet. Been busy with the other one. No, that's the wrong package. Deal. We have some 19 of those. And we have 18 of those. We should do a liquid tank though. Tank. Isolated tank. And that have been going. So that have been going. So yeah. should remove air. That's going straight though, so this doesn't need to be here. This needs to be gone. What? Hand drill. Uh-oh. Oh, that's turned off though, so we can take that out first. Why do we throw everything on the floor here? Electrical parts and drill. That we can throw out. So, the power input. To clean up this a bit. What? So this will be that. So the atmospheric kit. Where did I put that? Should have those. And cable coils. So output input. We need a filtering unit, but that we can have on the outside. So on there. Yeah, we need one more kit though. Oh. That should be input over there. Didn't I have? Take that way then. See if there is something in that. And we should have the input. Well, what's happening here though? What's happening here? What? What? What is this? I haven't seen anything. Or my notice or mod must be off for some reason. There is Björn. A lot of stuff have happened in my chat without my notice. This. Okay, a raid. Winged Beard. Thank you though for the raid. Is that something wrong with my... Probably something wrong with my mods today. I usually have some like sound effects when someone raiding, but apparently not today. I hope you had a nice stream though. A lot of people you brought to me. Thank you for that. Though my sound is off today. I don't know why. Though, hope you had a nice stream though, and yeah. And stuff like that. Now that generator starting. Oh, we're gonna throw off the thing here though. I maybe need to restart my game. I don't know, or computer or whatever. I have this crazy sound in my ears here though, so that's probably something I need to do. So where did I have... Oops. That still works. Yeah, that's all my stuff though, not... Or is that's doing that? We do that. Yeah, we have that there. Okay. Now we can connect that up. That doesn't roll so good right now because we have almost disconnected you. On. Nah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right now, though. We can probably... Oh, we can't. Hello. Come on. Out. Easier to take those from underneath here. And we could go in here though. Oh, we do. I probably should restart the game so we don't have those crazy sound effects. There. So we reconnect you. There is the welder there. And the plastic back. So we did put you on power. Something will happen probably. Nothing there because we have already what? Have we already? Yeah, that's already have. Okay. I have no power to that one. Have we disconnected something here though, or that drags that much power so you don't have? Okay. That power goes there. Have something else? No, you should be hooked up to the same power. So, and you are all shining them back over here, so that should not be any problem. But we have too low temperature on that one, so that will not do anything though anyway. Yeah, that will probably be my setup. We need to connect the actual data cable. We're probably gonna program something here though in the future. But for now, we are just gonna test if this gonna work. So, to spare that and recool you there, throw you out, we need another atmospheric kit. You have already 5 on you, so no, that's Sterling engine. We need another atmospheric kit. Need to redo my advanced furnace as well. Atmospheric kit. We need gold. And what are we gonna do here though? We need some water filters. Filter. Not that filter. That we can't do right now. 2 of those. See if we have room somewhere else though for the filters. Yeah, we have. hydration critical. If we do this, then we go in and save up, restart the game, see if that's gonna solve my sound effects or sound disturbance here, though. Hopefully. Probably need to restart anyway. 8 hours of just playing right now. So we'll do that, and we can go to that. Just chatting.
Crap. What happened?
Thank you for the follow there.
That was
That's-
actually the issue. Okay. But this time.
Shmika. I didn't hear who actually
Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes.
He
It was overpressure,
or she
but I don't see that.
didn't say.
Okay, we have found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than
Didn't say
93,
nothing, but okay. That's okay if you people just.
the branch or jump down 1, 2
So let's see if that fixed the problem.
lines.
And like blurry sound in the background,
Shit.
annoying sound. So
Crap. What happened? That was actually the issue. Okay. But this.
so far so good.
So the pollutant explodes.
So that was just a restart
Because overpressure, but I
needed.
don't see that in the pipe.
Hopefully.
We have found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0
Yeah. Sounds like that. Do the last one.
290
And we can go smack you in. Swoink. Yeah. So, some yummy French fries. We can probably do some more French fries. That's probably enough though, with nah, not fry that up. 5 of those. When we are back at home, we can do real French fries, not on the canned kind of French fries. So there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna through a lot of power in there.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So, shall we do? That. Oh, So, we need to check here though. So we need to do some liquid stuff. Where did we put our atmospheric there? Filter. So we need some stuffy pipes for that. Now you are working. Let's see what we get in the tube here though. Yeah, we get some water from the excess heat in the pipe there. Or the waste from the gas fuel generator. That's good. And we're cooling it down on this, and we get some water. So finish this fast, so we don't say gaboom in the pipe. I think we're gonna throw you. You need to be redone. Oh. So cable coils for doing that. And we need, of course, the screw wire there. There. Need the filters. Where we put those? Actually, we kind of need to have the pipe as well. You and you, and we need actually to oh no, we have a full pipe here though. So we need some power for that. As well. Wrong. You. And where's the cutter? What have we done with the cutter? Where do we have we put you? Let's put it in check. There you are. Not that. I will you there. Usually. So we need to have pipes on the other end there. Not the cables there. Dude. Some kind of awning you need to have. Those needs to be below those pipes. Otherwise this doesn't work. Some crazy stuff here we need to do because you should be it's rising pretty fast-ish though. And how much water do we... We're getting some water though from the excess heat from, or excess from the waste gas there. Could be enough for a small the garden, small garden, a small garden. And we need to like transfer this into that liquid tank. That one. Or we can do a small tank on here. Oh. But then we need like you. Freezing? That's amazing. Come from there and go to freezing directly. That's... Uh-oh. This will probably be a very small system though. How's you doing over here? The battery is up. This rocket is battery still operational, but why have you stopped? You dead.
The battery is dead. Yeah, that was like... anyway. And the fuel tank is empty. So we sprung a leak on our tank in orbit. So, yeah. I have a dead rocket in the sky. Battery recharge. Uh, 60. Yeah, when we already is or in here though, we change batteries to yeah, like that. Whoops. Oh, that's not. That maybe not sure. Could compare to that. You should be empty here though. Yeah, you are empty. I have a little bit of the grease there though. Yeah. So wonder if I should change the way that program should probably not work. I think I will put that underneath here. Did I? Yeah. So we need to redo that. Ah. That. What actually was the program we had in here? Sensor and in or this that's that program, but this I have upgraded up there, so this is bullshit. I will say, oh, that's the bullshit program. So import. That's not important, that program. So let's check out what we're doing with this now. We should probably sensor engine. We take away D1 here though. Vents. That's with D. Stop. If R4. What's R4? Ah, that's the temperature on analyzer. So we take it that way. No, we can. Morning _luck. Welcome back, or good morning, I will say. I'm still on it, and I will have a couple of hours more here, though I should do. Just run out of power on my rocket that I sent up, and out of fuel, because the fuel something happened on the fuel tank, or fuel tank or pipes or whatever. Probably a pipe that burst because of temperature. Though be liquid and yeah, leaking pipe up in space. That's hard to fix. Though, so I need to build another rocket. I just put the gas engine in. So that's probably become liquid because of the vacuum of space. Not pumped. No, not pumped. Just pressure. Pressure. Yeah, pressure fed. Pressure's fed. And I know I turned off the engine and pressured everything when I was in orbit, though. But delete. That will probably be working. Export to there. Probably. I've just tested though, so now I'm here doing. Can I experiment on though? I take the waste gas from my fuel generator, put it to H2 combustor, and get some water out of the waste. Not much, but probably. That's frozen. Oh, I need to do something about that. That's minus. Yeah. So I got a little bit crazy like there though. So not a full map. So if I do one more rocket, I will probably do the other pump. Oh. So for that pressure and that stuff to work, we need to have dude, glass. Or just white? No, that's not white. That's changing color though. So that's the different regions here though, with all different kinds of ore or deep mine regions. Your map. Not my map? Which map are you talking about then? Yeah, I need to do something about the IC. Yeah. Your map is all white. Okay?
Did you forgot to fill colors on your scanner? No, just being dumb. So that's there. But let's see if that's 30 degrees. Oh, that's what this. That must be the pipe. Yeah, that's the pipe in there, though. Means, yeah. Yeah. Put the glass back. And you. I don't know where I took you. So a pipe. No, not that. Pipe. Thingy. So that should be testing that out. Don't need that crazy turn there though. Actually don't need that crazy turn at all. Like that. So I need to sit me down and fix a new rocket. So, oh, I haven't. We do that later. You don't get anything. So, we need to have okay. Yeah, that's needs to find all that stuff. I have the pure iron, I have a pure gold, and I have no allocation of silicon that I have just discovered without the map, though. I have just run around like on the map and find those two. And I have silver or something down there. But I kind of want to have pure nodes so I can kind of if there is, I call it pure nodes though. I don't know what devs call them, but single ore nodes, we can call them as well. So we need to have both of those valves. You probably should have a bigger area here though, because this is not enough. So we change this. We redo this. Do you, so wonder if I should have
You there. Depends on how we set you up, though. You can probably have each like so. We need to have a handrail for that. Condensational valve. Wonder if I can do that. We need pressure regulators. You wonder if I can put. If you do that, do you there and you there and you back, pick you up. Condensational valve there. And redo you here. Like so. And where did we put all the pipes? There. And we need there we have some more pipes. We need though to actually redo this power cable here. Probably put you down a little bit. You we can probably easy fix. Smack. And why do we fly? This is two different power lines as well. So we don't mix them up though.
And let me see. Water. Not Kelvin. I want to have like 20, doesn't matter, 24, so 13. Uh, uh, 13 on you and no power. Yeah, because we haven't hooked up you yet. But that shouldn't happen anything because we don't have so much stuff in there. And you are actually what? 126. How much pressure do we have? 1.9. Just wait. Oh, that's soon gonna start. There you go. You start that. So we see some liquid in there. That's not enough though. Like liquid to play around with yet. Gonna take a very long time to get some result of this because we don't get that much liquid. Like 0.005 milliliters. That's not gonna happen much. Oh, that's going up in temperature, but that's probably gonna do that until we get some more liquid to play around with. Because that's not much. Yep. That works, but that's not efficient way to get some water in, though. But at least I get some extra power. So that's good. Still miss some very small amount of volatiles and O2 in there. Yeah. So we're done with that small project. Let's just see. Rocket scanner. Yeah. We need all the stuff again.
So no, not all the stuff. We have the landing platform we have. No, we can't like land the other one, so yeah. We need to build another one though. Gas pumped gas rocket engine. Let's try that because we have the pressure fed not liquid gas engine that worked though. But I wonder, this tank isn't insulated. Rocket gas fuel tank, that's not insulated. Wonder if there is insulation in the fuselage. Enough, but I doubt it. So I don't want to heat up my gas because they so we tried the pressure, the pumped gas rocket engine. And where do we have empty space for all this stuff? Probably here. We can throw you two in here, so we have one space for all the stuff. Not. No. Have I too little power on that? 1500. That should be enough. Go up to 2000. Pumped gas rocket engine.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Pump it. We go in and feed ourselves. Carbon dioxide. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, it's 20 left. Still though, all we have got the airlock finally working. So, there we have that. We need to have the fuel, that's probably on top. We need more steel. Probably one more, doesn't. We go with 1, 2, 3, 4 this time. So we have some extra space for one more scanner.
Scanner. That takes a while. It's gonna have that roof. So nothing in there. 190 degrees.
Storm incoming.
Ouch.
Storm incoming.
Oh, we
Storm incoming.
need to have more pressure. 15 will probably be enough. I could though go with do we have though we should have like this condensational. Do I have one of those? Not in that one. Yeah, we had. Should I have you outside there? Ah, we did put the wrong stuff though, I see. Condensational. Wrench. And steel. Welding it all. the power. And we need the pipes. Heat exchange, of course. We need to have you over here. Ah. 8. And the liquid pipe.
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. We 100 on that. Where is it happening? Something here though. 16, that's going down. So yeah, but it will take time. But there is not so much pressure though. But at least we're getting some water.
Storm incoming.
That's storm incoming again. So do we leave some items here? No. Hello, Lauren. How's it going? Oops. I forgot to
Yeah. Get some views. That was free. That was exactly what we... No, free. We should have one more. Free. We should have 4 this time. Let's see. We need one more electrical cable and one more umbilical gas. Yeah, umbilical that, and we need like a lot of stuff. So yeah, ad break. And yeah. Not the code directly. That. That. And one cone on the top. Because that's not scan. No, that's not scanning anymore because the power is out. So a 2-way battery. Oh, we can't do so much more. 62 there though. So Pro might be able to just put this out here though. Will be that. Nah. We in anyway needs to go in. Oh, 7, 8. Ouch. Didn't. And that's going up though. Now we have, just because I've had carbon dioxide in there.
Incoming.
Yeah. Now we should get more nitrogen than carbon dioxide though. That was actually the first ones. Are you are thriving to seeding. Oh, it's a little bit back. More likely. Oh, okay. So that needs seed. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe I should like do me a yeah, a little pause here though. So I'm gonna go to toilets, stuff like that. No. And stretch maybe. No. I'll be right back here.
we have the sound also back. Yeah, I'm back here though. So, storm is over. Now we can go out and do some rocket more. Or more rockets. Are we good? No, not quite. We can change you. Not necessary. How's the rocket fuel? We can change you as well. So we good. We find. Oh, we don't need to push any buttons. Yay! So, where were we? We need to. We have the engine. We need to do that one. Yes, one. We need to do. No, the power was that. There is the gas umbilical. Need to do one. The engine we have done. Battery, rocket battery. We need steel for that. So, spoink, spoink. In with you. Steel was it? Electra. We need a couple of more there. Electra, so we can actually take solder before we start you. You 11, and we can take you as well. Steel, we can do 4 more, right, according to that. Didn't we have some leftovers because that's a wonder where we put those. What's this? Ice crusher? No. There is something. Rocket battery. 5. Oh well. And that's 1 more. Hopefully we can do 2. And a fuel tank, couple of fuel tanks. That's 2. We need more steel. Do we have steel? I think we have a big pack. 500. Copper. That we also have. I do also 5 there. I think that's enough. So, 3 and the 4. So let's put some of this out here. So let's put the stuff back together here though. Let's see. Start with that engine. And what do you need? I don't know. Pipes. The other one was isolated pipes. This is normal pipes. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Combustion. That we can take away. Ice crusher. Welding torch. There we go. Single fuel. That we can through clear. So is it probably enough? I don't know, with a normal volume pump, or should I do turbo pump? I have no idea. Though. Where should we have? We should probably move you up, though. One pin, or up to this region. We see. We look. We do that. Fuel tank. What? Gas. Need more kits. That bigger tank. That's inside a fuselage, but we need more kits to have that. This
We can probably do some small tags down at the bottom here, though. Probably can't have a fuel intake can kind of be on this side or straight rockets. Yes. We moved you up a bit. Not damaged. Yeah, we have damaged pipes. We have damaged pipes. We don't want to have damaged pipes on the rocket, though. Already damaged. So we probably don't have enough silicon for the wing pipe. What? Have we turned? Yeah, we turned you off. Why? Don't know. 9 pipes we can do. Do we have silicon here, though? Silicon 10, that's not enough. We need to gather some. Oh. We can probably take some of the other pipes we have, though. Yeah, we can do. That brings us to getting a tank, probably here. Power up and down. Where? Take you away. A tank there. Wonder if that's enough, though. Do it say what we feed you with? Rockets. We can read about the tank.
Hunger caution.
10 for the big one. Okay.
scanner we need to do. That we have, but we need to do 2. Rocket celestial tracker. We didn't do rocket. We did aviation. Oh, yeah, we did. We have pressure pumped gas, volatiles, and oxygen. Yes. 2 to 1 mix that we already have. There was not much to read about that. Max frost 16. 500 kilograms. So we have a limit to how big you can be. We don't have a celestial that yet, so we can't manage the rocket. Battery. We should have the power up and down in this corner though. Ah. Power out. Nope. That will probably be better. We can do one more. Do we have room for you? Up in front. Oh, if we do like so. Maybe. Have two. Then we can fully charge both of them. Turn off one if we need. It's just a matter of if this can stay. But if I heated up the gas, but that will cool down pretty fast anyway. Celestial tracker
And the power, where should we? Can we go in with you? Like right there. Need to move you up. Oh. So solder. 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 Rocket aviation. Where do you have the other? Or is that in the same? We don't need the IC. We could probably write a program that warns us about liquid in pipes. And brings the rocket down-ish. Without question. Rocket scanner. We should have one rocket scanner more. I think we have one. We try doing two. Was it gold? Yeah, gold we did. That's the rocket aviation. The rocket. Don't need you. Don't need you. Aviation rocket. That. Celestial tracker. Do we actually need that? That we can write a lot too. We actually don't need. We do one. Rocket celestial tracker. Looks like we need two. No. Okay. Is that stackable? Nope. Not stackable either. So, celestial tracker. We needed that rockets.
we need one more of those. That we need as well.
Hunger critical.
Hunger again? Time flies when you have fun. Come on. If I thought I did one of those more before. Scanner and okay. Where did I put those? Maybe I didn't do. Okay. Probably not. We have 2 scanners. We need one more of that scanner head. I thought I did, but we need to go in and freshen up my.
Hydration critical.
Some French fries. So how are you doing? Growing more lately still though.
Oxygen low.
Soon battery low as well. So let's see where we can place those 2 scanner thingies.
Techno Freak, hello. You're lurking? You're still streaming? Whatever. That will probably not be nice though. Skip that. Doesn't need to be nice. Just need to be functional. So, what do we need for doing scanner head? Steel sheets. Steel sheets. And welding torch. Yeah, I was in just saying hello, but you were having so much fun that you didn't say hello. So, well, it's okay, though. I saw that you were kind of busy up and doing stuff. Yeah. You need to take care of those first. Yeah. Though. It was like almost 10 hours ago. Yeah, still watching your in the background here though. So I haven't like watched. Been a little bit busy here as well though with all the rocket stuff and that. So yeah. Lost one, and yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Cable coils on you. Oh crap. We need more cables. Woo! Wrong way. Oh, do we not have any cables? That we need to fix. Yeah, I have already Gaboom. Yep, I have Gaboom. We have some cables there. It goes a little bit faster to make cables with that. We can do all those cables. We have copper, so we can like no wrong storage. We need a ton of cables to hook all that stuff up. We go with doing yeah, that's the second rocket though today. Hopefully this goes better, but we need to have a warning system that is liquid in the pipes. That's what we need to have. So probably we need to write the program on board though, so we probably need to have that IC housing stuff as well, so we can identify liquid. Yeah, I am Europa, though. I've started this on the beta. I've tested out the beta, though, so I have been playing a bit. the beta version, and yeah, that will probably be enough for a while. So building rockets today, though. We need to have those. I can show you there, though, that scanned a little bit of that, though, but the other one rocket we have up there is like out of fuel, out of battery, and out of... Yeah, exactly. So, so I'm thinking of like going back to that, but yeah. And, yeah, but we have lost one rocket up here, and crack maybe a pipe because of getting liquid in the pipes. That's a tricky one, though. Because we can't... I wonder why they don't come with an isolated tank here. Oh, I wonder why. I doubt I can, though. I don't know if I can. But my batteries is dead also, though, because... yeah. So I need both, like, recharge the batteries and refuel that. So electrical part, we probably have enough. We need the screwdriver for that. Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. SpaceX. Yeah, yeah. SpaceX can refuel in or in orbit. Oh yeah, you are right. We should... this will be dumb. Need to have rotate the scanners all the way around because there should be input of the power. Eek. Yeah. Crap. Crew bar. 2 plates. We probably do that with you. Hand drill. And we get you... No, not... like so. Should I have you... we take you here.
I'll probably put you a little bit further. No, we can't. Doesn't matter. Though we could not. We'll see if that works. Probably, we need to change you to the other side because we have the input of the cable there. So that will be working. We can put, we see first with all the cables and stuff where we could put so input there. We need to have the cutter. There's input of power. Lost the... Need to go in, take a shower. I don't have a shower though, but we need to take our off. So, you... needs to be I can probably put the cable down here. Because I need cable up to the scanners as well. That's in this region. We probably take you because you should be so instead. We need to have the transformer. And I should actually so we combine those two anyway. There is the rocket transformer. We don't need to do anything. We can turn you on and off and reduce the power on you. Wherever you want. So, how do we do that? That would probably be good. More normal cable. Are you hooked up there? Ah. You should be hooked. And you are the only thing that should be down here though. Place you... We haven't placed you very smart though. Because you can't do... We can't go through you, so we can put the tank so on the other side here. Straight through there, so then we do you. So it's a pretty empty rocket though. We need dude. That one. And I can't put you there, so that will be good to have this space for you. Probably under there. Doesn't matter how you sit. But where do we have the opposite of this logic? Link, uplink stuff, uplink stuff, downlink stuff. I mean, not uplink, downlink. I've probably not done that. Launch. Rocket data link. Yeah, there it is. We need a data link also. I think we're done with that. It's just if I should do turbo pump or volume pump. Which one is best? I don't know. Though you can sit. We need some stuff for you. Cable coils. Now we have cables all over the place. What more do we need? Screwdriver and electrical parts. We need to do some more electrical parts. We have 2 for now. Where are you? There. Need to do some more of those. Nah. Screwdriver. And that's done. And what we need for you? Electrical parts. Was that enough? No, we should have welding tools and steel sheets. Steel sheets. That was enough with electrical. Oh. Steel sheets. And those were actually 4 we need. Do you, because that was the point there. Steel sheets. Did you had the other tracker thingy? That one. We probably don't need it. But electrical part 2, that's actually exactly what we had. And screwdriver, hopefully. Welding tools and steel sheets. That we probably don't need. Index. Yeah, but we so then we need to hook you up to power. Yeah, there. And we do you. Crisscross of cables. 2 batteries. It's just wondering, we probably can put some small tanks in between here, so we have a little bit more to go with. So need to move and up you to this level. We'll see if that's enough up to the last position. I don't know. It was. That was exactly what it was needed. Um, need some. Oh, no. There. There. Put you out, recharge all the stuff. All the batteries though. All 2 batteries. We have just one thing to connect up to decide if we should have the that's still tracking that, so we're not gonna do one more of those. Nah, we retrack we need to name you. No, you're not you. You. Downlink. Rocket. Downlink. Meaning. No. Mining. Dot. 2. That's number 2 rocket. Let's see. The other one is not like not sending any data though, so engine off. Rocket scanner to scanners, yes. Mass. Ooh. Was it not 500 kilograms? That will probably not be enough thrust for that. And 2 extra tanks will probably be needed if we're gonna get this off the ground. Though. Dry mass. That's the dry mass. We haven't like fueled it up yet. No. So gas shouldn't. Don't say it. So we're gonna recharge those batteries. How much fuel do we have here? And okay, batteries. We're out of batteries soon. not what I have heard of, though, Björn. The you have heard here, the now we can kind of do that cartridge. That's the cartridge. Deep. All scanner, tracker, access control, plant, deep miner, was analyzer, network, or tracker. That seems they have, though. They have probably changed that, though. That was bad. And that was not good. Should be one more. I haven't used it so much, though, but yeah, just stuff all the time. Just set the timer. Do you not have the... You can put them in air. In the cryo tube. So. That should be liquid to that now, though. The liquid... Oh. And they have a fun effect of you see the liquid inside. That's pretty neat, nice. So you don't need to feed him. But I don't know how long you have been on it, though. It's just some liquid. 10 liters of liquid nitrogen. So that's not much. Yeah, you can sleep in that, so, and keep your health, though. How much water do I have? There is probably nothing. 10 in pressure, though. I have way too little. Oh! You only... Okay. Yeah, I can agree with you, though. Yeah, this save is like 612 days, game days, though. So, of course, a little bit longer into the game than you are, though, then. But can you not do the cryo tube pretty early, though? I don't remember when I did it, but you can do cryo tube, but I need to have more 2 printers, I think, though. Or do you? I don't remember. So that's a hard one, though. When they have taken that away,
I haven't heard that they have like taking the yeah. Of course. New players. Basic. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. I don't know why they have taken it. I haven't heard that they have like was planning on taking that away though. So also surprise though. Also surprised that you when you say it right now. Yeah, there we go. Need to change you. That was a surprise, though. Taking away that. Why do you do that? Because I miss. Do you not have? Yeah, they have added. They have taken away the actually. The tracker should be. No, the tracker. Shouldn't they? Wasn't they talking about? Oh, they have added stuff to the tracker. Yes, they added the actually location, so you don't have the GPS cartridge anymore. That is gone. So they have added the GPS to the tracker cartridge. But I haven't heard anything about the medical cartridge. Oh, I mean, like, not really, not like following that so much. I'm following it. We can't add fuel right now. We can add fuel, but we don't see the tank amount there though yet because we don't have any cable to that yet. No, so that I haven't heard. Now we should see the tank as well. So we have everything. The scanner heads though. Oh, we should have. I don't know what we should. We should have the. Can we place? Why? Like so. Yeah, we have that in just in case. We can put IC in that as well. Can we could read liquid in you. Oops. So, yeah, they maybe come up with something else there, though, medical. Or, they have probably not put it into the... The plant... That I haven't seen. I haven't used that though, so I have no idea. Plants cartridge. Deep miner, new plant analyzer. Probably not. I don't know if they have done something to it. No, that's just the plants. And I don't have any other players here though, so I have no idea. So that was not it. I can throw that inside here. Ah, we can't do that anymore. That's just... we need to go to a window when we're doing that. Oh, that was the plant analyzer, yes. That we just use in here though. Yeah, so that was a surprise. I haven't heard about that. Well, yeah. Shit happens. Or they so we need steel sheets and decide if we should go volume or turbo pump. We do we have a turbo pump for the first? I doubt we have. I think we have already used that. Yep, we need to do a turbo pump. We go turbo pump. We don't. Turbo pump. Can do a couple of those. No, we can't. Because we don't. We have probably steel. Whatever it was. No, I took the last one. Yeah. That's adding more weight to the actually spacecraft here though, so we probably can lift off when we are done here. I will probably go 2 meters off the ground and straight back down. That will be amazing. Yeah, so 50 liters will probably be, we can kind of reduce that. So what do we have? That was one thing we're looking for. We have 92 degrees below. We need to get this up in temperature. So because if we pressurize that, we need to add more fuel, but wonder if we should take some heat from this O2 line instead and go in there. How much O2 do we have here though? We have 3 megapascals. Then we automatically get some better heat on that. Actually, yeah, we can take those. We can kind of paint you first. What are you sliding away for? Dude, are you dumb? We have an upgrade. Until you see here, I haven't like used that so much. I kind of missed out that biggest, almost the biggest upgrades thing. That's amazing. Though. The length of heights. Play the game too long, that so you don't like. So let's see what's that doing to the temperature. I will do wonder to the temperature of that. Yeah, it's rising already. So 80, yeah, it's going up. And then we don't have any like problems with jet packing, jet flying here though. It's just that we need. Are you going? Yeah, you are. We can kind of heat you up with that then. That was already turning down in temperature and no pressure that fast. Yeah, what we got here though, way too hot. I know
Yeah, so turbo pump. That. Let's see what we up to in weights.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we need to go in and drink. Mass. Yeah. It's a lot of mass. Mass. We'll see how that goes. We might need to like need to lower the weight on that. Probably. And we're not happy at all. That's probably because we've been in our suit for too long. And we don't have the shower thingy. That is the thing I don't have yet. Shower. Yeah. 11 hours. Ooh, nice. So, just need to stand here so we get some, we can do some planting here maybe. Growing poorly again. At 10 nitrogen, that will probably be 30 in oxygen. We have 61% nitrogen. Doesn't matter. Only we just get some more nitrogen in here though. That's what we need. Yeah. So don't need to do. How much do we have here though? Food. We need to do more of those canisters. There we have 9. Only 9 liters of oil left. Plus those 8 though, so we are good with that. Now we just need to be happy. Pointing your head in the ceiling is not gonna make you happy. Oh, so we're pretty done with the rocket so far. So we can just seal it off, up, and do a test flight. And we can probably just do the program. Check out liquid in pipe and
send that ish to the display or something like that. But why do we need to have? Can we not? We can. Though read out liquid, that will a fun thing we can do. Like we can read out the liquid without having that icy housing down there or up there. Where do we have the other tank? That's the biggest one. There is the medium tank. Two-tone, do we not have ratio liquid hydrogen? Liquid volatiles, because that's probably the volatiles that have been liquid and bursted the pipe and emptied the system. So that's why I couldn't get the other rocket down. So we can probably read that from the rocket itself. I think ratio liquid. Yeah. One thing we need to do is, did I put a program? Where did I put the program for the? Did I put that into the atmospheric thingy we did here on this ship? Maybe I did. Because the O2 filtration unit there outside there is kind of controlling atmospheric stuff here. So that would be weird if I did. That is probably on the generator chip. That would be weird if I had mixed in the fuel. So now that's not possible. That we have done on the ship to the that we can actually check though. Because that ship is underneath the floor here though. Is this the? We haven't named you. That was amazing. There's 900 on that. No, which program is it? That's just threw that into you. This is a good feature also though. Import. Put you back there so you do what you do. What's this? Volume valve heat. No, that's the atmospheric. Um, oh, up. Then that's that ship. Import. Oh, that's probably it. You check out this gas fuel generator. Yes. Fuel mixer. Yes. What pressure do we have set? Okay. Something is happening. I need to check this. Probably I get a phone call pretty soon here. Like I said, I'm on call, so... Or I am that every week. Not that again. Maybe I get the call. I don't know if they respond to that right now. Was that sensor on my? That was the alarm for my original work that I. What? Yeah. That's probably not a response on that. So, what to have set you on? Tank, fuel, tank. Where do we have? Tank valve. There we have the mixer. D5. Why we have used D like that? Oh, doesn't matter. This works the same. D5. Mixer. 2000. Should we go up to 5? Proving. Test that for now. So that one. Export. We kind of eat again. That's was yeah. Three liters left.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Let's see what we get for the salt. Are you already on? Okay. Don't say we messed up that. You don't react anymore. Depends on how much we have. Two there, one there. Did we mess up that? Oh no. Battery. And this. And this is working. But we don't get any more temperature because we If I messed up the program, that will blink though, because let's do that. Mixer of 5 or 10. We kind of need it for export. Why did the mixer didn't react?
Oxygen low.
Nope. What? You probably should be in the go though, but you should start yourself. Let's just dry it. 5. Go up to 6.5 kilopascal, 6,000. Oh. Do the O2 filter gone? Is it 0? Almost. We haven't put any stuff on that. Okay, doke. Uh-oh. Already? But we haven't... Was that just that it was in the pipe? Liquid. Now we can kind of read out what's in the... I should read that from here. Liquid, no. Ratio, liquid, oxygen, liquid. No liquid. What? Ratio volatiles. Pressure. There you go. Volume of liquid. Are you not hooked up? Or do I need to send rocket? Do I need to send it from there to there? Okay, then we need to do a little programming here though. Why? Why doesn't you automatically take up that? Ratio liquid. Ratio liquid volatiles 0, and you have ratio volume of liquid going up though. Because the temperature going up is just matter of temperature 1.5. Now it's the good time though to kind of test if that's isolating with this. I doubt they do. That's gonna be dumb. I mean, you should be able to gas tank volume of liquid. Like it's like ticking like a bomb up. So that's gonna crack pipes if it's continually doing that. I could have a heater, but that's gonna drag a ton of power. Not like worth the effort to that. If you're liquefying down here, like that's going through the roof. Must be able to read this here. Apparently not doing a good job isolating that though. Because you are actually not gonna explode the pipe. Maybe it's better to have trying to do the liquid, you know, I don't know. Liters, yes. Liquid. We need to have ratio liquid. That we need to have. There should be no liquid in that. Volume of liquid. And ratio. Total moles we don't need. Pressure. And temperature. 800 something. Under 800 you should turn on, but we will see. That's a bit left though. See if it do that, but I don't know. Mm. No other. Yes, stay efficient. Mm. Okay. Yeah, that works. Just that didn't react. Like 1 megahertz calls. Yeah, now you're working. Now we can heat exchange here. Is that? It's like 0 degrees though, so. Eventually that 0.002 milliliters we have in water. Amazing. Not soon gonna turn off though. Almost up at 20 though. Going fast. Oh, 0 degrees. I mean, or maybe I have that on so you suck that free also. +8. That's good. Yeah. Is that dry now? Yes. Of course it's going down, but we're probably gonna heat that up with that heat exchange here. We might do that before though. I'll probably take that away though. Okie doke. Yeah. What's the problem though? Going down in temperature. It's kind of pointless to heat that up ish. Because that's gonna cool it down even up there. So fast, so then so let's see. Pressure. So what are the liquid? Probably need to refigure all over the rocket's engine though, or refigure pump liquid engine. Liquid oxygen and liquid nitrogen. Liquid oxygen. I thought it was NOS. Liquid oxygen. That's already cool. What? Effect. Let's go up to max frost 17. Pumped. Right, liquid. Max frost 29. That's the best one though. Could just do a simple one and just throw it up to orbit and a chunk of battery so we can scan. No. But if we stand here checking out the liquid all the time and send it down, but then we need to heat up the gas more than like we have. So let's see, that's probably liquid already. No, it isn't. No, we need to pump it back because you're gonna be liquid pretty soon. Isolated tank. Is that a bad idea? We need more volatiles. So that we need. But need to check out something. The outpost was a while ago. Loading up the battery though, I can see.
Hydration critical.
Oops. What the crap happened to you? I probably can turn down this space though because I have enough iron for 52. That had been done still sometimes though. No. That one. $40. Something weird happens here though. That I don't know about. We have forgot something though. Can't lift out of the spacecraft. We don't have put the scanner heads on. 31 degrees. What the crap is this stuff? That's not cooling enough. It's throwing it down though, so probably nah, that's not possible. That would be the other way around. That would be too cold. Would be just because of the this centrifuge isn't working. You change the battery going. That's going good. Are you like rolling? Yeah, you probably are. Yeah, going up. So I can't. I think I can though stop the. Or have I done? I probably need to then check the program if we can't. No, we can't stop you. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that offline, check what's wrong with that. Standing here, checking out what's wrong with that. Wanna it'll be an interesting stream though. So we have we have a full package, almost full package though. We don't have enough, not a full package. A couple of rows of ingots. So here is, yeah, I need to do some stuff here as well though, but not necessary today. I'm just gonna wait, probably going pretty fast up to wherever, or we just shut you down. When you come to the the green section. That means the running section. So we don't need to have you over 400. Is it 450? Yeah, 150 is the green. So let's see if this works. Hey, no, it's not working. Are you not connected to stuff? Hmm. I have something to do here there as well. And you standing red. Doesn't do anything in that section though. Something you missing. Are you CPU controlled. Zero, zero. Going slowly down. Oh. Can I see that program though? From here. The combustion centrifuge. Import. Running. You should go emptying. What have I done? Eidos. Stop. Should probably not go directly emptying, for that's not going to do anything. No, it's just showing the RPM and stuff. Doesn't do anything. What? Oh, the DD reagents. Yeah. Reboot. What we doing reboot? Okay. Going 10 start. Check the lever. Emptying. And because you don't do anything in emptying, you just stand there. You need to stop first. You need to go to stop. Copy. Stop. Reboots. Running. Stop. And when you come to stop, stop. And when you're done here,
emptying that stuff. And you can go here, and then we can reset you when load up the lever. Copy. Load up that. We do the branch. We could have written that branch equal. Branch equal 1. You go to emptying. And then we go load up that again. Reboot. Zero we already do. 2, 3. No. There. Wrong button. And branch equals 0. Or 3 equals 0. You go start. Start minus on that. We could though go minor 1 and that off automatically down there. Copy. Emptying there. Save into minor 1 on 0. Save into minor 2 on